O şarkıyı hiç duymadım.
I've never heard of that song. I've never heard of that song.
Bir saatte kaç tren var?
How many trains run in an hour? How many trains run in an hour?
Beni şahsen görmeye geldi.
She came to see me personally. She came to see me personally.
Trenleri nerede değiştirmem gerekir?
Where should I change trains? Where should I change trains?
Patron teklifimi onayladı.
The boss approved my proposal. The boss approved my proposal.
Nedeni, bunu yapabilmenizdir.
The reason is that you can do it. The reason is that you can do it.
Ne tür turlar sunuyorsunuz?
What kind of tours do you offer? What kind of tours do you offer?
Gece ve gündüz kadar farklıyız.
We're as different as night and day. We're as different as night and day.
Böyle şeyler söylememelisin.
You shouldn't say things like that. You shouldn't say things like that.
Bu bir felaket.
This is a disaster. This is a disaster.
Bu iç karartıcı.
This is depressing. This is depressing.
Merhaba John.
Hello, John. Hello, John.
Bunu Amerika'ya göndermek istiyorum.
I'd like to send this to America. I'd like to send this to America.
Üzgünüz, hiç paramız yok.
Sorry, we don't have any money. Sorry, we don't have any money.
Japonya Çin'in doğusunda.
Japan is to the east of China. Japan is to the east of China.
Bu öğleden sonra Londra'ya gidiyoruz.
We get to London this afternoon. We get to London this afternoon.
Umarım bizimle kaldınız.
I hope you enjoy your stay with us. I hope you enjoy your stay with us.
Bu filmi geliştirmek istiyorum.
I'd like to get this film developed. I'd like to get this film developed.
Ağırlık boyum için çok fazla.
The weight is too much for my height. The weight is too much for my height.
Evet, çok lezzetli.
Yes, it's delicious. Yes, it's delicious.
Hayır, o benim için çok zor.
No, he's very hard on me. No, he's very hard on me.
Evet, çok uzun zaman oldu.
Yes, it's been so long. Yes, it's been so long.
Bu kokunun ne olduğunu merak ediyorum.
I wonder what that smell is. I wonder what that smell is.
Tom oraya gitmek istemiyor.
Tom doesn't want to go there. Tom doesn't want to go there.
Ekstra ücret var mı?
Are there any extra charges? Are there any extra charges?
Şimdi bir kız arkadaşın var mı?
Do you have a girlfriend now? Do you have a girlfriend now?
Çok iyi anlamıyorum.
I don't understand very well. I don't understand very well.
Umarım seni rahatsız etmem.
I hope I'm not disturbing you. I hope I'm not disturbing you.
Sana bir şey sormak istiyorum.
I'd like to ask you something. I'd like to ask you something.
Annem ben 10 yaşındayken öldü.
My mother died when I was 10. My mother died when I was 10.
Bu patates çipsi yumuşaktır.
These potato chips are soft. These potato chips are soft.
Bugün çöplüklerde hissediyorum.
I feel down in the dumps today. I feel down in the dumps today.
Bu sefer gerçekten berbat ettim.
I really screwed up this time. I really screwed up this time.
Lütfen kart numaramı iptal et.
Please cancel my card number. Please cancel my card number.
Lütfen biraz daha yüksek sesle konuş.
Please speak a little louder. Please speak a little louder.
Kendisi gibi davranmıyor.
She's not acting like herself. She's not acting like herself.
Beni geri aradığın için teşekkürler.
Thank you for calling me back. Thank you for calling me back.
Bu kahve yeterince sıcak değil.
This coffee is not hot enough. This coffee is not hot enough.
Yine aptalca hatalar yapma.
Don't make dumb mistakes again. Don't make dumb mistakes again.
Hala uzun yıllar çalışıyorum.
I still have many years of work. I still have many years of work.
Ben son otelde kalıyorum.
I'm staying at the Benson Hotel. I'm staying at the Benson Hotel.
Bu sadece seninle benim aramda.
This is just between you and me. This is just between you and me.
Sana bela vermek istemiyorum.
I don't want to cause you trouble. I don't want to cause you trouble.
Bu gerçekten zor bir problem.
It's really a difficult problem. It's really a difficult problem.
Başka bir şey hakkında konuşalım.
Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about something else.
Daha sade görünen bir tane var.
We have a more plain looking one. We have a more plain looking one.
Benimle ne zaman dışarı çıkmak istiyorsun?
When do you want to go out with me? When do you want to go out with me?
Başkalarına nazik davranmalısınız.
You should treat others kindly. You should treat others kindly.
Hiçbir şey yemek istemiyorum.
I don't feel like eating anything. I don't feel like eating anything.
Kan basıncınızı kontrol edeyim.
Let me check your blood pressure. Let me check your blood pressure.
Lütfen belgeyi bana ver.
Please hand the document in to me. Please hand the document in to me.
Ailende kaç kişi var?
How many people are in your family? How many people are in your family?
Sinirlerime girmeye başlıyorsun.
You're starting to get on my nerves. You're starting to get on my nerves.
Bu uçağa binmeye mi başladılar?
Have they begun boarding this flight? Have they begun boarding this flight?
Endişelenmek daha iyi olmaz.
Worrying about it won't make it better. Worrying about it won't make it better.
Çok rahat.
It's very cozy. It's very cozy.
Bu bir olasılık.
That's a possibility. That's a possibility.
Evet benim.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Havluya atıyorum.
I'm throwing in the towel. I'm throwing in the towel.
Kulak ile oynayalım.
Let's play it by ear. Let's play it by ear.
Şimdi ayrıldık.
We're separated now. We're separated now.
Kanser ölümcül bir hastalıktır.
Cancer is a deadly disease. Cancer is a deadly disease.
Örnek kuraldan daha iyidir.
Example is better than precept. Example is better than precept.
Saçlarımı her ay kestim.
I have my hair cut every month. I have my hair cut every month.
Düşündüğünüz kadar kolay değil.
It is not so easy as you think. It is not so easy as you think.
İstediğiniz kitap tükendi.
The book you ask for is sold out. The book you ask for is sold out.
Bu akşam orada olmayı umuyorum.
I expect to be there this evening. I expect to be there this evening.
Zamanımızı iyi değerlendirmeliyiz.
We should make good use of our time. We should make good use of our time.
Üzgünüm, ben de burada yeniyim.
Sorry, I'm new here too. Sorry, I'm new here too.
Hadi, hareket edelim.
Come on, let's get moving. Come on, let's get moving.
Evet, hepsi ya da hiçbir şey.
Yes, it's all or nothing. Yes, it's all or nothing.
Seni asla hayal kırıklığına uğratmayacak.
He will never let you down. He will never let you down.
Otobüse binmenizi tavsiye ederim.
I'd recommend taking a bus. I'd recommend taking a bus.
Daha önce hiç bu kadar mutlu olmamıştım.
I've never been this happy. I've never been this happy.
Menünüzü görebilir miyim lütfen?
May I see your menu, please? May I see your menu, please?
Pasaportumu yanlış yerleştirdim.
I've misplaced my passport. I've misplaced my passport.
İki şişe bira lütfen.
2 bottles of beer, please. 2 bottles of beer, please.
Çok garip şeyler söylüyor.
He says strange things a lot. He says strange things a lot.
Bugün öğretmenim beni övdü.
My teacher praised me today. My teacher praised me today.
Önümüzde bir taksi durağı var.
There's a taxi stand up ahead. There's a taxi stand up ahead.
Bugün çok boş vaktim var.
I have a lot of free time today. I have a lot of free time today.
Bana bunun ne kadar olduğunu söyleyebilir misin?
Could you tell me how much it is? Could you tell me how much it is?
Sadece kamyondan düşmedim.
I didn't just fall off the truck. I didn't just fall off the truck.
Babam yıllar içinde devam ediyor.
My father's getting on in years. My father's getting on in years.
Bilgisayar kullanmanın yolu budur.
That's the way to use computers. That's the way to use computers.
Arabamı oraya park edebilir miyim?
Am I allowed to park my car there? Am I allowed to park my car there?
Ama şimdi televizyon izliyorum.
But I'm watching television now. But I'm watching television now.
Haftada 3 kez öğretmenim.
I'm a tutor for 3 times a week. I'm a tutor for 3 times a week.
Kahve dükkanından hemen önce.
It's just before the coffee shop. It's just before the coffee shop.
Herkesle iyi geçinmek istiyorum.
I want to get along with everyone. I want to get along with everyone.
Bugünlerde nasıl geçiyor?
How's he getting along these days? How's he getting along these days?
Bize de söylendi.
We were also told that. We were also told that.
Aferin oğlum.
Well done, son. Well done, son.
Lütfen kontrol edin.
Check out, please. Check out, please.
Bir şansım olacak.
I'll take a chance. I'll take a chance.
Karnım ağrıyor.
I have a stomachache. I have a stomachache.
Bir bardak su alabilir miyim lütfen?
Can I have a glass of water, please? Can I have a glass of water, please?
Bigonlar bigones olsun.
Let bygones be bygones. Let bygones be bygones.
Ne sigara içiyor ne de içiyor.
He neither smokes nor drinks. He neither smokes nor drinks.
İngilizceyi benden daha iyi biliyor.
He knows English better than I. He knows English better than I.
Watt buhar motorunu icat etti.
Walt invented the steam engine. Walt invented the steam engine.
Patronu ona kızabilir.
His boss might get angry with him. His boss might get angry with him.
Gittikçe güzelleşti.
She became more and more beautiful. She became more and more beautiful.
Sadece biraz kilo alıyorsun.
You are just putting on a little weight. You are just putting on a little weight.
Evet, öğle yemeği zamanı.
Yes, it's lunchtime. Yes, it's lunchtime.
Bence Jane benden hoşlanıyor.
I think Jane likes me. I think Jane likes me.
Şimdi bir ambulansa ihtiyacımız var.
We need an ambulance now. We need an ambulance now.
Affedersiniz, bu sizin değil.
Excuse me, that's not yours. Excuse me, that's not yours.
Ama benden daha genç görünüyorsun.
But you look younger than me. But you look younger than me.
İşime odaklanamıyorum.
I can't get focused on my work. I can't get focused on my work.
Bir kitaba kapağına göre yargılama.
Don't judge a book by its cover. Don't judge a book by its cover.
10 dakika yeterli zaman değil.
10 minutes isn't enough time. 10 minutes isn't enough time.
Kendinizi bu kadar çok sevmeyin.
Don't flatter yourself so much. Don't flatter yourself so much.
Bir daha görmek istemiyorum.
I don't want to see it ever again. I don't want to see it ever again.
Eşim benim için çok önemli.
My wife is very important to me. My wife is very important to me.
Şikayet etmek için bir sebep yok.
There is no reason to complain. There is no reason to complain.
Seni uzun zamandır görmedim.
I haven't seen you for a long time. I haven't seen you for a long time.
Biliyorum ama nikotine bağlıyım.
I know, but I'm hooked on nicotine. I know, but I'm hooked on nicotine.
Singapur'da ne kadar kalacaksın?
How long will you be in Singapore? How long will you be in Singapore?
Hiç kardeşin var mı?
Do you have any brothers or sisters? Do you have any brothers or sisters?
A ve B arasındaki fark nedir?
What's the difference between A and B? What's the difference between A and B?
Güzel bir konaklama.
Have a nice stay. Have a nice day.
Beni dinliyor musun?
Are you listening to me? Are you listening to me?
11 dolar 52 kuruş.
It is $11.52. It is $11.52.
Bunun için pişman olmadım.
I felt no regret for it. I felt no regret for it.
Parlayan her şey altın değildir.
All that glitters is not gold. All that glitters is not gold.
Ailesi müzik sever.
Her family are all music lovers. Her family are all music lovers.
Kökeni hala bir sırdır.
Its origin is still a mystery now. Its origin is still a mystery now.
Dün Londra'da bir cinayet vardı.
There was a murder in London yesterday. There was a murder in London yesterday.
Yarın bir toplantı yapacaklar.
It is tomorrow that they will have a meeting. It is tomorrow that they will have a meeting.
Hey, sen, pislik.
Hey, you, asshole. Hey, you, asshole.
Evet, benim mendilim.
Yes, it's my handkerchief. Yes, it's my handkerchief.
Senin hakkında her şeyi bilmek istiyorum.
I want to know all about you. I want to know all about you.
Ailemle tanışmanı istiyorum.
I want you to meet my parents. I want you to meet my parents.
Çayı kahveden daha çok severim.
I like tea better than coffee. I like tea better than coffee.
Harvard Üniversitesi'ne gittim.
I went to Harvard University. I went to Harvard University.
Gelecek hafta kamp yapmaya gidiyoruz.
We're going camping next week. We're going camping next week.
Biz ilerlerken telafi edeceğiz.
We will make it up as we go along. We will make it up as we go along.
Yemekten önce yapmanı söyledim.
I told you to do it before dinner. I told you to do it before dinner.
Talihsizliğiniz için üzgünüm.
I'm sorry about your misfortune. I'm sorry about your misfortune.
Korkarım yanlış numaram var.
I'm afraid I have the wrong number. I'm afraid I have the wrong number.
Korkarım burada bir hata var.
I'm afraid there is a mistake here. I'm afraid there is a mistake here.
Dost kara günde belli olur.
A friend in need is a friend indeed. A friend in need is a friend indeed.
Norveç ve Almanya'ya gittim.
I've been to the Norway and Germany. I've been to the Norway and Germany.
İşbirliğiniz için teşekkür ederiz.
We thank you for your cooperation. We thank you for your cooperation.
Ne zaman bowling'e gitmek istiyorsun?
What time do you want to go bowling? What time do you want to go bowling?
Benden daha iyi gibi davranma.
Don't act like you're better than I am. Don't act like you're better than I am.
Giysileri katlamama yardım eder misin?
Will you help me fold up the clothes? Will you help me fold up the clothes?
Hangi belgeden bahsediyorsun?
What document are you talking about? What document are you talking about?
Neden böyle bir şey yapıyorsun?
Why are you doing something like this? Why are you doing something like this?
$100'a değiştin mi?
Do you have change for $100? Do you have change for $100?
Ben bu konuda düşüneceğim.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
Evli hayatın nasıl?
How's your married life? How's your married life?
Harika bir şehir.
It's a great city. It's a great city.
Tokyo'da yaşıyorum.
I live in Tokyo. I live in Tokyo.
Ne hakkında okuyorsun?
What are you reading about? What are you reading about?
Seninle seviye atacağım.
I'll level with you. I'll level with you.
Böyle bir ses çıkarmayı kes.
Stop making such a noise. Stop making such a noise.
Fırsat sadece bir kere çalıyor.
Opportunity knocks but once. Opportunity knocks but once.
Yaşlılarına saygılıdır.
He is respectful to his elders. He is respectful to his elders.
Onu bankta otururken buldum.
I found him seated on the bench. I found him seated on the bench.
Ne kadar sevimli küçük bir kız.
What a lovely little girl she is. What a lovely little girl she is.
Bazı kazaklara bakmak istiyorum.
I'd like to look at some sweaters. I'd like to look at some sweaters.
Hayır, sıkıcı olduğunu duydum.
No, I hear it's boring. No, I hear it's boring.
Evet, dayanamıyorum.
Yes, I can't stand it. Yes, I can't stand it.
Hayır, sadece meşguldüm.
No, I've just been busy. No, I've just been busy.
Bu makaleyi Tanaka'ya faksla.
Fax this paper to Tanaka. Fax this paper to Tanaka.
Dışarıda, sağınızda.
It's outside on your right. It's outside on your right.
Bir şey seni rahatsız ediyor mu?
Is something bothering you? Is something bothering you?
Dün gece geç saatlerde mi kaldın?
Did you stay up late last night? Did you stay up late last night?
Yakınlarda bir postane var mı?
Is there a post office close by? Is there a post office close by?
Ailem ve kız kardeşim.
My parents and my younger sister. My parents and my younger sister.
Bugün bir fırtına olacak.
There is going to be a storm today. There is going to be a storm today.
Ketçap ve hardalla lütfen.
With ketchup and mustard, please. With ketchup and mustard, please.
Sözleşmenizi almayı umuyoruz.
We hope to receive your agreement. We hope to receive your agreement.
Bu görünüşte daha hoş.
This is more pleasing in appearance. This is more pleasing in appearance.
Toulouse'a ne zaman varacağız?
What time will we arrive in Toulouse? What time will we arrive in Toulouse?
Benimle sinemaya gitmek ister misin?
Would you like to go to the movies with me? Would you like to go to the movies with me?
Bir şey bağışladı mı?
Did you donate anything? Did you donate anything?
Çok önemli değil.
It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal.
Kim arıyor lütfen?
Who's calling, please? Who's calling, please?
İki yataklı bir oda rica ediyorum.
I'd like a room with 2 beds, please. I'd like a room with 2 beds, please.
Hiç patates çorbası denediniz mi?
Have you ever tried potato soup? Have you ever tried potato soup?
Öfkeni kontrol altında tut.
Keep your temper under control. Keep your temper under control.
Neden seni evinden almıyorum?
Why don't I pick you up at your house? Why don't I pick you up at your house?
Bir dahaki sefere daha iyi şanslar.
Better luck next time. Better luck next time.
Üzgünüm, vaktim yok.
Sorry, I don't have time. Sorry, I don't have time.
Evet, kendisi değil.
Yes, she's not herself. Yes, she's not herself.
Bizi göndermenizi isteyebilir miyiz?
May we ask you to send us? May we ask you to send us?
Saç kurutma makinesi ödünç alabilir miyim?
Can I borrow a hair dryer? Can I borrow a hair dryer?
Bunu taşıman için sana yardım edebilir miyim?
Can I help you carry that? Can I help you carry that?
Size nasıl yapılacağını göstereyim.
Let me show you how to do it. Let me show you how to do it.
Otobüsler her zaman geç kalıyor.
The buses are always late. The buses are always late.
Amerika'da silah satın alabilir misiniz?
Can you buy guns in America? Can you buy guns in America?
Sana teşekkür edecek kelimelerim yok.
I have no words to thank you. I have no words to thank you.
Üzücü hikaye beni üzdü.
The sad story depressed me. The sad story depressed me.
Akşam yemeği için ne istersin?
What do you want for dinner? What do you want for dinner?
Hızlı trenle gidebilirsiniz.
You can go by express train. You can go by express train.
Birkaç dakika önce buradaydı.
He was here a few minutes ago. He was here a few minutes ago.
Müzeye kaç durak var?
How many stops to the museum? How many stops to the museum?
Şu an üzerimde çok para var.
I have a lot of money on me now. I have a lot of money on me now.
Üzgünüm ama şu an meşgulüm.
I'm sorry, but I'm busy just now. I'm sorry but I'm busy just now.
Bunu söylemek güzel bir şey değil.
That's not a nice thing to say. That's not a nice thing to say.
Daha fazla çalışmadığım için pişmanım.
I regret not studying harder. I regret not studying harder.
Kız arkadaşım beni terk etti.
My girlfriend just dumped me. My girlfriend just dumped me.
Bana belirsiz bir cevap verdi.
He gave me an ambiguous answer. He gave me an ambiguous answer.
İşleri çok ciddiye alıyor.
He takes things too seriously. He takes things too seriously.
Lütfen söylediğini tekrar söyleyebilir misin?
Could you say that again, please? Could you say that again, please?
Nereye aktarmam gerekiyor?
Where am I supposed to transfer? Where am I supposed to transfer?
Beklettiğim için üzgünüm.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting.
Bebeğin bezini değiştirecek misin?
Will you change the baby's diaper? Will you change the baby's diaper?
Umarım şimdi gitmemi aldırmazsın.
I hope you don't mind my leaving now. I hope you don't mind my leaving now.
Ben biraz açım ve sen?
I'm kind of hungry and how about you? I'm kind of hungry and how about you?
Atletizmle tanışıyoruz.
We're having a track and field meet. We're having a track and field meet.
Daha sonra geri arayabilir misiniz?
Would you mind calling back later? Would you mind calling back later?
Evliliğinizi tebrik ederim.
Congratulations on your marriage. Congratulations on your marriage.
Smith toplantı sırasında seni aradı.
Smith called you during the meeting. Smith called you during the meeting.
Ona sormak daha iyi olurdu.
It would have been better to have asked him. It would have been better to have asked him.
Hangi kanal yayında?
What channel is it on? What channel is it on?
Yarın gelecek.
It's due on tomorrow. It's due on tomorrow.
Ben iyi hissediyorum.
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good.
Seninle gurur duyuyorum.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Çok param var.
I have lots of money. I have lots of money.
Elçiliğimizle temasa geçmek istiyorum.
I want to contact our embassy. I want to contact our embassy.
Pencerenin yanında bir masa rica ediyorum.
I'd like a table near the window. I'd like a table near the window.
Takımlar sahaya geliyor.
The teams are coming onto the field. The teams are coming onto the field.
Hemen cevap bekliyorum.
I'm looking forward to a prompt reply. I'm looking forward to a prompt reply.
Evet, bildiğim kadarıyla.
Yes, as far as I know. Yes, as far as I know.
Evet, o bir gol alıcı.
Yes, he's a go-getter. Yes, he's a go-getter.
Affedersiniz ama kayboldum.
Excuse me, but I'm lost. Excuse me, but I'm lost.
Evet, eminim yapabilirim.
Yes, I'm sure I can do it. Yes, I'm sure I can do it.
Yaklaşık 18 santimetre.
About 18 centimeters. About 18 centimeters.
Hadi bir şeyler içmek için dışarı çıkalım.
Let's go out for a drink. Let's go out for a drink.
Şimdiye kadar sorun yok.
Up till now, no problems. Up till now, no problems.
Aşkta ve savaşta her şey mübahtır.
All is fair in love and war. All is fair in love and war.
Şimdi bunun hakkında konuşmak istiyorum.
I want to talk about it now. I want to talk about it now.
Üzgünüm, yardım edemem.
I'm sorry I can't be any help. I'm sorry I can't be any help.
Lütfen istediğiniz zaman tekrar arayın.
Please call again anytime. Please call again anytime.
Oda yanındaki kapı gürültülü.
The room next door is noisy. The room next door is noisy.
Ne kadar sürede hazırlayabilirsiniz?
How soon can you get it ready? How soon can you get it ready?
Onu çok ciddiye almıyorum.
I don't take him too seriously. I don't take him too seriously.
Yaklaşık 75 kilogram.
About 75 kilograms. About 75 kilograms.
Onu çok ciddiye almıyorum.
I don't take him very seriously. I don't take him very seriously.
Saat 5 dakika hızlı.
The clock is 5 minutes fast. The clock is 5 minutes fast.
Harika yıl için teşekkürler.
Thanks for 10 wonderful years. Thanks for 10 wonderful years.
Ekte lütfen resmimi bulun.
Enclosed, please find my picture. Enclosed, please find my picture.
Yarın 2 bilet istiyorum.
I'd like 2 tickets for tomorrow. I'd like 2 tickets for tomorrow.
Bu fırsatı takdir ediyoruz.
We appreciate this opportunity. We appreciate this opportunity.
Bir ara tekrar bir araya gelelim.
Let's get together again sometime. Let's get together again sometime.
Yeni bilgisayar sistemi ne olacak?
What about the new computer system? What about the new computer system?
Bunu söyleyen tek kişi sensin.
You're the only one who has said that. You're the only one who has said that.
Başka bir oda anahtarı alabilir miyim?
Could I please have another room key? Could I please have another room key?
Farklı bir şekilde düşünemez misiniz?
Can't you think of it in a different way? Can't you think of it in a different way?
Her şeye sahip olamazsın.
You can't have everything your own way. You can't have everything your own way.
Normal fiyat nedir?
What's the regular price? What's the regular price?
O bir insan.
He's a people person. He's a people person.
Eğer isterseniz daha fazla satın alabilirim.
If you like it, I can buy more. If you like it, I can buy more.
Çok fazla içtiğinden korkuyorum.
I fear that he drinks too much. I fear that he drinks too much.
Sokakta $10 buldum.
I found $10 on the street. I found $10 on the street.
Trenleri nerede değiştirebilirim?
Where do I change trains? Where do I change trains?
Hawaii'ye 2 bilet kazandım.
I won 2 tickets to Hawaii. I won 2 tickets to Hawaii.
On dakika içinde yapamam.
I can't make it in 10 minutes. I can't make it in 10 minutes.
Bir değişiklik için yürüyelim.
Let's take a walk for a change. Let's take a walk for a change.
Artık buna katlanamıyorum.
I can't put up with it any longer. I can't put up with it any longer.
Bana ne zaman ineceğimi söyleyebilir misiniz?
Could you tell me when to get off? Could you tell me when to get off?
Senin için bir istisna yapamam.
I can't make an exception for you. I can't make an exception for you.
Biraz konuşur musunuz, lütfen?
Would you speak up a little, please? Would you speak up a little, please?
Banyonuzu kullanabilir miyim?
Could I possibly use your bathroom? Could I possibly use your bathroom?
13 Ağustos.
It's August 13th. It's August 13th.
Beni aramasını ister misiniz lütfen?
Would you ask him to call me back, please? Would you ask him to call me back, please?
O yaşayan en mutlu adam.
He is the happiest man alive. He is the happiest man alive.
Sözlerini bir kez daha kırdı.
He broke his words once again. He broke his words once again.
Sabır bir güven işaretidir.
Patience is a mark of confidence. Patience is a mark of confidence.
İkimiz bir şişe şarap bitirdik.
We too finished a bottle of wine. We too finished a bottle of wine.
Kırmızılı kız arkadaşıdır.
The girl in red is his girlfriend. The girl in red is his girlfriend.
Ani havlama Clara'yı korkutu.
The sudden barking frightened Clara. The sudden barking frightened Clara.
Jane benden hoşlanıyor gibi görünüyor.
Jane seems to like me. Jane seems to like me.
O benim babam, hatırladı mı?
He's my father, remember? He's my father, remember?
Hayır, uyuyamadım.
No, I couldn't fall asleep. No, I couldn't fall asleep.
Üzgünüm erkek arkadaşım var.
Sorry, I have a boyfriend. Sorry, I have a boyfriend.
Üzgünüm, aklımı kaçırdı.
Sorry, it slipped my mind. Sorry, it slipped my mind.
Bunu nasıl söyleyeceğimi bilmiyorum.
I don't know how to say this. I don't know how to say this.
Umarım yakında tekrar görüşürüz.
I hope to see you again soon. I hope to see you again soon.
Gelecek aya kadar bekleyebilir misin?
Can you wait till next month? Can you wait till next month?
Ellerini iyi yıkadın mı?
Did you wash your hands well? Did you wash your hands well?
Kibarlığın için müteşekkirim.
I appreciate your kindness. I appreciate your kindness.
Hiç telefon görüşmesi yapmadım.
I didn't make any phone calls. I didn't make any phone calls.
Mutlu Noeller diliyorum.
I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas.
Aradım ama hattın meşguldü.
I called but your line was busy. I called but your line was busy.
Hala uzun süre çalışabilirim.
I can still work for a long time. I can still work for a long time.
Söylediğim bir kelimeyi duyamıyorum.
I can't hear a word you're saying. I can't hear a word you're saying.
Lütfen bana bir fincan kahve getir.
Please bring me a pot of coffee. Please bring me a pot of coffee.
Seninle gitsem sakıncası var mı?
Would you mind if I went with you? Would you mind if I went with you?
Aklımızı işten çıkaralım.
Let's take our minds off from work. Let's take our minds off from work.
Lütfen belgeyi bana gönderin.
Please submit the document to me. Please submit the document to me.
Bu size bir ders verecek.
Well, that will teach you a lesson. Well, that will teach you a lesson.
Korece konuşan birini bulabilir miyim?
Can I get a Korean speaking person? Can I get a Korean speaking person?
Bir arkadaşımla tanışmanı istiyorum.
I'd like you to meet a friend of mine. I'd like you to meet a friend of mine.
Ne düşündüğünden emin değilim.
I'm not sure what he is thinking about. I'm not sure what he is thinking about.
Borcunu ödemedi ve kayboldu.
He didn't pay the debt and disappeared. He didn't pay the debt and disappeared.
Sana nedenini söyleyeyim.
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why.
Size hatırlatabilir miyiz?
May we remind you? May we remind you?
İşi yeni bitirdim.
I've just finished work. I've just finished work.
Pek birinci hatta.
Peck is on line 1. Peck is on line 1.
Lütfen 2 bardak su alacağız.
We'll have 2 glasses of water, please. We'll have 2 glasses of water, please.
Söyledikleriniz oldukça doğruydu.
What you said was quite true. What you said was quite true.
Saldırganını kulağına vurdu.
He struck his attacker on the ear. He struck his attacker on the ear.
Kitaplara çok para harcadı.
She spent a lot of money on books. She spent a lot of money on books.
Gömleğinde bir mürekkep izi var.
There is a mark of ink on his shirt. There is a mark of ink on his shirt.
Evet, vücudum terli.
Yes, my body is sweaty. Yes, my body is sweaty.
Vergi indirimleri iyi bir fikirdir.
Tax cuts are a good idea. Tax cuts are a good idea.
Ona beni aramasını söyleyin lütfen.
Please ask him to call me. Please ask him to call me.
Dürüstlük en iyi politikadır.
Honesty is the best policy. Honesty is the best policy.
Bulaşık deterjanı bitti.
We're out of dish detergent. We're out of dish detergent.
Uçuşumu onaylamak istiyorum.
I'd like to confirm my flight. I'd like to confirm my flight.
İşime olan ilgimi kaybettim.
I've lost interest in my work. I've lost interest in my work.
Bu tren Miami'de duruyor mu?
Does this train stop at Miami? Does this train stop at Miami?
Henüz ciddileşmek istemiyorum.
I don't want to get serious yet. I don't want to get serious yet.
Hadi yeterince yalnız bırakalım.
Let's leave well enough alone. Let's leave well enough alone.
Evet, böyle bir şey.
Yes, it's something like that. Yes, it's something like that.
Yeni kırmızı eteğimi nasıl buldun?
How do you like my new red skirt? How do you like my new red skirt?
Bu makineyi anlayamıyorum.
I can't understand this machine. I can't understand this machine.
Gittim çünkü iyi hissetmedim.
I left because I didn't feel well. I left because I didn't feel well.
O kişi benim görüşümü engelliyor.
That person is blocking my view. That person is blocking my view.
Neden şimdi evime gelmiyorsun?
Why don't you come to my house now? Why don't you come to my house now?
Geliştirmelisin, anladın mı?
Do you have to improve, understood? Do you have to improve, understood?
Neşelen ve yeni bir iş bulacaksın.
Cheer up and you will get a new job. Cheer up and you will get a new job.
Bu kasabada kaç kişi yaşıyor?
How many people live in this town? How many people live in this town?
Henüz evli yaşama hazır değilim.
I'm not ready for married life yet. I'm not ready for married life yet.
Saat 5 dakika geride.
The clock is 5 minutes behind. The clock is 5 minutes behind.
Önerilerinize çok değer veriyoruz.
We value your suggestion highly. We value your suggestion highly.
Bir filme gitmek için ne diyorsun?
What do you say to going to a movie? What do you say to going to a movie?
Dedikleri benim için önemli değil.
What they say doesn't matter to me. What they say doesn't matter to me.
Tutumunuzu değiştirmek zorundasınız.
You have to change your attitude. You have to change your attitude.
Buralarda bir postane var mı?
Is there a post office around here? Is there a post office around here?
Hangi tarih için biletiniz var?
Which date do you have tickets for? Which date do you have tickets for?
Kuruması için kıyafetleri giyer misin?
Would you put up the clothes to dry? Would you put up the clothes to dry?
Çöpü çıkarmayı unutmayın.
Don't forget to take out the garbage. Don't forget to take out the garbage.
Şikayet edeceğiniz bir şey var mı?
Did you have anything to complain about? Did you have anything to complain about?
Yapamayacağım başka bir şey yoktu.
There was nothing else I couldn't have done. There was nothing else I couldn't have done.
Bununla ilgileniyoruz.
We are interested in this. We are interested in this.
Ses uyarısı vardı.
There was a fog warning. There was a fog warning.
Nakit, lütfen.
Cash, please. Cash, please.
Farklılıklarımızı onarmak istiyorum.
I'd like to repair our differences. I'd like to repair our differences.
E-posta kullanmama yardımcı olabilir misiniz?
Can you help me use email? Can you help me use email?
Bir ara verelim, olur mu?
Let's take a break, shall we? Let's take a break, shall we?
Anahtarımı odamda bıraktım.
I left my key inside my room. I left my key inside my room.
Daha fazla ayrıntı bilmek istiyorum.
I'd like to know more details. I'd like to know more details.
Bu otobüs havaalanına gidiyor mu?
Does this bus go to the airport? Does this bus go to the airport?
Babam yaşlı bir adam oluyor.
My father's becoming an old man. My father's becoming an old man.
Mağaza saat kaçta kapanıyor?
What time does the store close? What time does the store close?
Buralarda taksi durağı nerede?
Where's a taxi stand around here? Where's a taxi stand around here?
Bu gece benimle dışarı çıkmak ister misin?
Do you want to go out with me tonight? Do you want to go out with me tonight?
İyi gün dostu.
A fair weather friend. A fair weather friend.
Tamamen sıkıcıydı.
It was totally boring. It was totally boring.
Nereden kahve satın alabileceğimi biliyor musunuz?
Do you know where I can buy coffee? Do you know where I can buy coffee?
Jack'ten başka kim böyle bir şey yapar?
Who but Jack would do such a thing? Who but Jack would do such a thing?
Kazada ağır yaralandı.
She was injured badly in the accident. She was injured badly in the accident.
Üniversiteye gitmenin anlamı nedir?
What's the point of going to college? What's the point of going to college?
Sokakta iyi bir restoran var.
There is a good restaurant on the street. There is a good restaurant on the street.
Kedi neden fareleri yakalamıyor?
Why isn't the cat catching the mice? Why isn't the cat catching the mice?
Evet, çok iyi uyudum.
Yes, I slept very well. Yes, I slept very well.
John, ondan özür dilerim.
John, apologize to her. John, apologize to her.
Söyledikleri beni rahatsız ediyor.
What he says bothers me. What he says bothers me.
Affedersiniz, New York uzak mı?
Excuse me, is New York far? Excuse me, is New York far?
Size yardımcı olmaktan memnuniyet duyarız.
I will be happy to help you. I will be happy to help you.
Hangi tren Ottawa şehrine gider?
Which train goes to Ottawa? Which train goes to Ottawa?
Bu öğleden sonra meşgul musun?
Are you busy this afternoon? Are you busy this afternoon?
Sanki yanlış bir şey yapmışım gibi.
It's like I did something wrong. It's like I did something wrong.
Bu bıçak iyi kesiyor, değil mi?
This knife cuts well, doesn't it? This knife cuts well, doesn't it?
Sizinle nasıl iletişim kurabilir?
How can he get in contact with you? How can he get in contact with you?
Ne yapmaya çalıştığını bilmiyorum.
I don't know what he is trying to do. I don't know what he is trying to do.
Neden birlikte akşam yemeği yemiyoruz?
Why don't we have dinner together? Why don't we have dinner together?
Bu konuda yapabileceğiniz hiçbir şey yok.
There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it.
Onunla ilgili balık gibi bir şey var.
There is something fishy about her. There is something fishy about her.
Dallas'a hangi treni kullanmalıyım?
Which train should I take to Dallas? Which train should I take to Dallas?
Futbol maçını izledin mi?
Did you watch the football game? Did you watch the football game?
Zaten 8.
It's already 8. It's already 8.
Bu hiç de iyi değil.
This is no good at all. This is no good at all.
Korkunç bir hizmettir.
The service is terrible. The service is terrible.
Mutlu Noeller.
Have a Merry Christmas. Have a Merry Christmas.
Bir web araması yapalım.
Let's do a web search. Let's do a web search.
Bu seninle benim aramda bir sır.
It's a secret between you and me. It's a secret between you and me.
Çocuk konuşmak için fazla gergindi.
The boy was too nervous to speak. The boy was too nervous to speak.
Smith bu sınıftan sorumlu.
Smith is in charge of this class. Smith is in charge of this class.
Hayır, hiçbir şeye iyi gelmiyor.
No, he's good for nothing. No, he's good for nothing.
Ücretsiz bir şehir haritası alabilir miyim?
May I have a free city map? May I have a free city map?
Ne demek istediğimi anlayamıyorum.
I can't get my point across. I can't get my point across.
Yaşındaki bir adam için akıllıca.
He's wise for a man of his age. He's wise for a man of his age.
...45 sayısını tekrarlayayım.
Let me repeat the number 45. Let me repeat the number 45.
Bu konuda hemfikir değiliz.
We don't agree on this point. We don't agree on this point.
Ama büyük bir hata yaptım.
But I just made a big mistake. But I just made a big mistake.
Havaalanına otobüs var mı?
Is there a bus to the airport? Is there a bus to the airport?
Japonya çok zengin bir ülke.
Japan is a very rich country. Japan is a very rich country.
Kıya kadeh teklif edeyim.
Let me propose a toast to Kyle. Let me propose a toast to Kyle.
Başka bir gün için planlayabilir miyiz?
Could we plan it for another day? Could we plan it for another day?
Yeni patronumuz hakkında ne düşünüyorsun?
What do you think of our new boss? What do you think of our new boss?
Yerel spesiyaliteleriniz var mı?
Do you have any local specialties? Do you have any local specialties?
Genel durumu kavradınız mı?
Did you grasp the overall situation? Did you grasp the overall situation?
Ne zamandır bu işi yapıyorsun?
How long have you been doing that job? How long have you been doing that job?
Bifteklerinizin nasıl pişirilmesini istersiniz?
How would you like your steak cooked? How would you like your steak cooked?
Çöpü çıkarma sırası sizde.
It's your turn to take out the garbage. It's your turn to take out the garbage.
Çince tercüman istiyorum.
I'd like to have a Chinese interpreter. I'd like to have a Chinese interpreter.
En iyi aday olduğunu düşünüyoruz.
We think that you are the best candidate. We think that you are the best candidate.
Bunun için ödeme yapacaksınız.
You'll pay for this. You'll pay for this.
Seni görmek çok güzel.
Great to see you. Great to see you.
Otobüs durağına ne zaman gideceksin?
What time are you going to the bus station? What time are you going to the bus station?
Şansın geçmesine izin verme.
Don't let chances pass by. Don't let chances pass by.
Eski arabaya çok zaman verdim.
I gave much time to the old car. I gave much time to the old car.
Burada hemen ayrılmanı önerir.
He suggests you leave here at once. He suggests you leave here at once.
Hazır ol, hazır ol, git.
Ready, get set, go. Ready, get set, go.
Endişelenme, ben yardım edeceğim.
Don't worry, I will help. Don't worry, I will help.
Şimdi eve gidebilirsin, John.
You may go home now, John. You may go home now, John.
Değerli eşyalarımı saklayabilir misin?
Can you keep my valuables? Can you keep my valuables?
Daha fazla su istiyorum, lütfen.
I'd like more water, please. I'd like more water, please.
Beni neşelendirdiğin için teşekkürler.
Thanks for cheering me up. Thanks for cheering me up.
Bana izin verir misiniz, lütfen?
Will you excuse me, please? Will you excuse me, please?
Herkes yalancı olduğunu söylüyor.
Everyone says you're a liar. Everyone says you're a liar.
Bu oldukça utanç verici bir hikaye.
It's quite a shameful story. It's quite a shameful story.
Bunu duymak beni rahatlattı.
I felt relieved to hear that. I felt relieved to hear that.
Deneyeceğim ama söz veremem.
I will try but I can't promise. I will try but I can't promise.
Ben aile merkezli biriyim.
I'm a family-centered person. I'm a family-centered person.
Bir sonraki tren ekspres mi?
Is the next train an express? Is the next train an express?
Henüz nişanlanmak istemiyorum.
I don't want to get engaged yet. I don't want to get engaged yet.
Şimdi barla konuşmam acil.
It is urgent I talk to Bar now. It is urgent I talk to Bar now.
Sınavlarım bittiği için mutluyum.
I'm glad that the exams are over. I'm glad that the exams are over.
Seni dışarı çıkarmamın bir sakıncası var mı?
Would you mind if I took you out? Would you mind if I took you out?
Beyan etmek istediğiniz herhangi bir şey var mı?
Do you have anything to declare? Do you have anything to declare?
En iyi hangi şarkıları söylüyorsun?
Which songs do you sing the best? Which songs do you sing the best?
Cevabınız tatmin edici değil.
Your answer is unsatisfactory. Your answer is unsatisfactory.
Bunu küçük sırrımız olarak tutalım.
Let's keep this our little secret. Let's keep this our little secret.
Beni suçlama çünkü ben masumum.
Don't blame me because I'm innocent. Don't blame me because I'm innocent.
Bu konuda başka bir şey bilmiyorum.
I don't know anything else about it. I don't know anything else about it.
Bunun görünüşünü daha çok seviyorum.
I like the looks of this one better. I like the looks of this one better.
Siyah bir deri çanta arıyorum.
I'm looking for a black leather bag. I'm looking for a black leather bag.
Benimle golf oynamak ister misiniz?
Would you like to play golf with me? Would you like to play golf with me?
Yeni bilgisayar sistemini beğendiniz mi?
Do you like the new computer system? Do you like the new computer system?
Artık bunu duymak istemiyorum.
I don't want to hear about it anymore. I don't want to hear about it anymore.
Gerçekten ne düşündüğünü bilmiyorum.
I don't know what he's really thinking. I don't know what he's really thinking.
Vazgeçememenizin nedeni budur.
This is the reason why you can't give up. This is the reason why you can't give up.
Amerika'da yaşamaya alıştınız mı?
Have you gotten used to life in America? Have you gotten used to life in America?
Oldukça iyi durumda.
He's quite well off. He's quite well off.
Arabam dükkanda.
My car is in the shop. My car is in the shop.
Onu o mağazadan aldım.
I bought it at that store. I bought it at that store.
Bir çanta arıyorum.
I'm looking for a bag. I'm looking for a bag.
Fiyatlandırma aynı mı?
Is the pricing the same? Is the pricing the same?
Nereye karar vereceksin?
You decide where. You decide where.
Evime başka bir kedi daha geldi.
Another cat came to my house. Another cat came to my house.
Fiyat sadece maliyeti kapsar.
The price just covers the cost. The price just covers the cost.
Deniz güneş ışığında parıldıyordu.
The sea sparkled in the sunlight. The sea sparkled in the sunlight.
Sana birkaç bahane verebilirim.
I can give you a number of excuses. I can give you a number of excuses.
Şaşıracak bir şey yok.
It's nothing to be surprised about. It's nothing to be surprised about.
Yağmur yüzünden dışarı çıkamayız.
We can't go out because of the rain. We can't go out because of the rain.
Evet, o sigara içiyor.
Yes, he's a chain smoker. Yes, he's a chain smoker.
Bugün çok sıcak, değil mi?
It's very hot today, isn't it? It's very hot today, isn't it?
Göründüğü kadar kolay değil.
It's not as easy as it sounds. It's not as easy as it sounds.
Otobüsler zamanında gelmiyor.
The buses don't come on time. The buses don't come on time.
Mağazanız ne zaman kapanıyor?
When does your store close? When does your store close?
İşiniz her zaman düzensiz.
Your work is always patchy. Your work is always patchy.
Öfkesini çabucak kaybeder.
He loses his temper quickly. He loses his temper quickly.
Ne zamandır Amerika'dasınız?
How long have you been in USA? How long have you been in USA?
Bu şekilde hissettiğini bilmiyordum.
I didn't know you felt that way. I didn't know you felt that way.
Odamda anahtarımı unuttum.
I forgot my key inside my room. I forgot my key inside my room.
Bir fincan kahve rica ediyorum lütfen.
I'd like a cup of coffee, please. I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Sakin olun ve dikkatlice düşünün.
Calm down and think carefully. Calm down and think carefully.
Oğlum okula gitmeyi bıraktı.
My son stopped going to school. My son stopped going to school.
Söyledikleri gerçekten beni rahatsız ediyor.
What he said really offends me. What he said really offends me.
Herkes bazen şanslı olur.
Everyone gets lucky sometimes. Everyone gets lucky sometimes.
Pencerelerinizi neden bantlıyorsunuz?
Why are you taping your windows? Why are you taping your windows?
Beş gün daha beklemelisin.
You must wait for 5 more days. You must wait for 5 more days.
Yanıtınız kabul edilemez.
Your response is unacceptable. Your response is unacceptable.
Trenler ne sıklıkla geliyor?
How frequently do the trains come? How frequently do the trains come?
Kaybınız için özür dileriz.
We deeply apologize for your loss. We deeply apologize for your loss.
Umarım herkesle iyi geçinirim.
I hope I will get along with everyone. I hope I will get along with everyone.
Bunun ne zaman bitmesi gerekiyor?
When does this have to be finished by? When does this have to be finished by?
Favori takımın kim?
Who is your favorite team? Who is your favorite team?
Bunu gözlemledik.
We observed this. We observed this.
Bulaşıkları kuruyacağım.
I'll dry the dishes. I'll dry the dishes.
Akşam yemeği hazırladım.
I made some dinner. I made some dinner.
İşte sağlığınız için.
Here's to your health. Here's to your health.
Sana bir mektup yazacağım.
I'll write you a letter. I'll write you a letter.
İletişim halinde kalmayı unutmayın.
Don't forget to keep in touch. Don't forget to keep in touch.
Senden daha dikkatli sürüyor.
He drives more carefully than you. He drives more carefully than you.
Pencerenin altında bir sandalye var.
There is a chair below the window. There is a chair below the window.
Saati asla geri çeviremezsiniz.
You can never turn the clock back. You can never turn the clock back.
Ne diyeceğim için bir kaybım var.
I'm at a loss as to what to say. I'm at a loss as to what to say.
Bu nakit mi yoksa ücret mi olacak?
Will that be cash or charge? Will that be cash or charge?
İşimi ailemin önüne koydum.
I put my work before my family. I put my work before my family.
Dayanı, Jack'e geliyor.
Diana has been coming on to Jack. Diana has been coming on to Jack.
Beni aptal gibi göstermeye çalışma.
Don't try to make me look foolish. Don't try to make me look foolish.
Şikayet için bir sebep yok.
There's no reason for complaints. There's no reason for complaints.
Biz nazik cevap bekliyoruz.
We look forward to your kind reply. We look forward to your kind reply.
Benimle bir gösteriye gitmek ister misiniz?
Would you like to go to a show with me? Would you like to go to a show with me?
Konser için biletiniz var mı?
Do you have any tickets for the concert? Do you have any tickets for the concert?
Olumlu cevabınızı bekliyoruz.
We look forward to your favorable reply. We look forward to your favorable reply.
Senin için hissediyorum.
I feel for you. I feel for you.
Bira sever ama süt sevmez.
He likes beer, but he doesn't like milk. He likes beer, but he doesn't like milk.
Gerçek bir hikaye gibi görünüyor.
It appears to be a true story. It appears to be a true story.
Sadece 5 metre yüksekliğinde.
He is only about 5 feet high. He is only about 5 feet high.
Burada kapı anahtarını kaybettim.
I lost the door key about here. I lost the door key about here.
Okulumuz Pekin'in doğusunda.
Our school is in the east of Beijing. Our school is in the east of Beijing.
Bir uyandırma çağrısı, lütfen.
A wake-up call, please. A wake-up call, please.
Bilgisayarlar bize zaman kazandırır.
Computers save us time. Computers save us time.
Tatlıları seviyorsun, değil mi?
Do you like sweets, don't you? Do you like sweets, don't you?
Üzgünüm, lütfen beni affet.
I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry, please forgive me.
Bu tren Sydney şehrine mi gidiyor?
Does this train go to Sydney? Does this train go to Sydney?
Rose'u tüm kalbimle seviyorum.
I love Rose with all my heart. I love Rose with all my heart.
Batı tarafını ben idare ediyorum.
I take charge of the west side. I take charge of the west side.
Silahı düşür ve komik şeyler yok.
Drop the gun and no funny stuff. Drop the gun and no funny stuff.
Şu an üzerimde fazla para yok.
I don't have much money on me now. I don't have much money on me now.
Dişlerinizi fırçaladığınızdan emin olun.
Make sure you brush your teeth. Make sure you brush your teeth.
Bu ilginçti, değil mi?
That was interesting, wasn't it? That was interesting, wasn't it?
Evet, bir şey öğrendim.
Yes, and I've learned something. Yes, and I've learned something.
Yeni müziği takip edemiyorum.
I can't keep track of the new music. I can't keep track of the new music.
Telefonumu kullanırsam sorun olmaz mı?
Is it all right if I use your phone? Is it all right if I use your phone?
İşin fazla çabaya ihtiyacı yok.
The work doesn't need much effort. The work doesn't need much effort.
Bunu yapmanın pek bir değeri yok.
There isn't much merit in doing so. There isn't much merit in doing so.
Hiçbir şey içmek istemiyorum.
I don't feel like drinking anything. I don't feel like drinking anything.
Neden bir beyzbol maçı görmüyoruz?
Why don't we go to see a baseball game? Why don't we go to see a baseball game?
Aptalca para harcamamalısın.
You shouldn't spend money foolishly. You shouldn't spend money foolishly.
Yani şarkı söyleyemez misin?
So you can't sing? So you can't sing?
Onları yıkamanız mı gerekiyor?
Do you need to bathe them? Do you need to bathe them?
Bu neden yapılmış?
What's that made of? What's that made of?
Tadı güzel mi?
Does it taste good? Does it taste good?
Avatar üzerinde çalıştı.
He worked on Avatar. He worked on Avatar.
Nötr tutmak istiyorum.
I'd like to keep it neutral. I'd like to keep it neutral.
Kemerini tak.
Put your seat belt on. Put your seat belt on.
Janet bir knockout.
Janet is a knockout. Janet is a knockout.
İşime giremiyorum.
I can't get into my work. I can't get into my work.
Çiftçiliğe bağımlıyım.
I'm hooked on farming. I'm hooked on farming.
Nereye gittin?
Where did you end up going? Where did you end up going?
Sandalyenizi masaya kadar çekin.
Draw your chair up to the table. Draw your chair up to the table.
Tüm soruların ötesinde haklısın.
Beyond all questions, you are right. Beyond all questions, you are right.
Lütfen merdiveni duvara doğru itin.
Please push the ladder against the wall. Please push the ladder against the wall.
Taksiye gitmenizi öneririm.
I suggest you take a taxi. I suggest you take a taxi.
Onun bu kadar zengin olduğunu hiç bilmiyordum.
I never knew he was so rich. I never knew he was so rich.
Bu takım elbise mükemmel bir şekilde uyuyor.
This suit fits perfectly. This suit fits perfectly.
Yabancıların etrafında utangaç.
She's shy around strangers. She's shy around strangers.
Ekibiniz için neşelendireceğiz.
We will cheer for your team. We will cheer for your team.
Yaşınız için genç görünüyorsunuz.
You look young for your age. You look young for your age.
Onun hakkında çok az şey biliyorum.
I know very little about him. I know very little about him.
Sana gerçekten sempati duyuyorum.
I really sympathize with you. I really sympathize with you.
Bitirmek için elimizden geleni yapalım.
Let's try our best to finish it. Let's try our best to finish it.
Neden iyi olmadığını anlamıyorum.
I don't see why it is not all right. I don't see why it is not all right.
Sekreterimle bir ilişkim vardı.
I had an affair with my secretary. I had an affair with my secretary.
Bunun nedeni 30.
It's due on the 30th. It's due on the 30th.
Fikrimi değiştirdim.
I changed my mind. I changed my mind.
Seni sonsuza dek seveceğim.
I'll love you forever. I'll love you forever.
Saat başına $20 mal oluyor.
It costs $20 per hour. It costs $20 per hour.
Bizimle olduğu sürece umut var.
There is hope so long as he is with us. There is hope so long as he is with us.
Yapmaya değer, iyi yapmaya değer.
What is worth doing is worth doing well. What is worth doing is worth doing well.
Evet, beni hayal kırıklığına uğrattın.
Yes, you let me down. Yes, you let me down.
Bunu nasıl koyacağından emin değilim.
I'm not sure how to put this. I'm not sure how to put this.
Bana her zaman dokunmaya çalışır.
He always tries to touch me. He always tries to touch me.
Sadece 10 yaşında ve bunu yaptı.
He's only 10 and he made this. He's only 10 and he made this.
Cevaba beni tatmin etmedi.
His answer didn't satisfy me. His answer didn't satisfy me.
Evet, lütfen bitkileri sulayın.
Yes, please water the plants. Yes, please water the plants.
Sadece uzun mesafe değilse.
Only if it's not long distance. Only if it's not long distance.
Ne demek istediğini anlayamıyorum.
I can't understand what you mean. I can't understand what you mean.
Bunu yaparsan kovulacaksın.
If you do that, you will get fired. If you do that, you will get fired.
Bir iradenin olduğu yerde bir yolu vardır.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Bugün arkadaşlarını göremiyorsun.
You can't see your friends today. You can't see your friends today.
Aynı yaşlı Bob'un, değil mi?
You the same old Bob, aren't you? You the same old Bob, aren't you?
Onun zayıflığından yararlandım.
I took advantage of his weakness. I took advantage of his weakness.
Kimse duygularımı anlamıyor.
Nobody understands my feelings. Nobody understands my feelings.
Birbirimizle iletişim halinde olalım.
Let's keep in touch with each other. Let's keep in touch with each other.
Sürüş hakkında hiçbir şey bilmiyorum.
I don't know anything about driving. I don't know anything about driving.
Eğer düşünebilirsen sevinirim.
I'd appreciate it if you could consider it. I'd appreciate it if you could consider it.
Ben bir müzik grubundayım.
I'm in a swing band. I'm in a swing band.
Ne deneyeceksin?
What are you going to try? What are you going to try?
Bundan eminiz.
We are confident of this. We are confident of this.
Ben çözemiyorum.
I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out.
$30 kazandı.
Here in $30. Here in $30.
Trenler gecikti mi?
Are the trains delayed? Are the trains delayed?
Ben de çok memnun oldum.
Nice to meet you too. Nice to meet you too.
Ne zaman karar vereceksin?
You decide when. You decide when.
Ailem yurt dışına gitmemi istiyor.
My parents want me to go abroad. My parents want me to go abroad.
İhtiyaç halinde taksi çağıracağım.
I'll call a taxi in case of need. I'll call a taxi in case of need.
Eskiden her şeyi ezberden öğrenirdi.
He used to learn everything by rote. He used to learn everything by rote.
Evimi mobilyalarla döşeyeceğim.
I'll furnish my house with furniture. I'll furnish my house with furniture.
Kalbinizle dinlemek sizin için iyidir.
Listening with your heart is good for you. Listening with your heart is good for you.
Keşke seninle hiç tanışmamış olsaydım.
I wish I had never met you. I wish I had never met you.
Hiçbir haber iyi haber değildir.
Well, no news is good news. Well, no news is good news.
Hayır, geri dönüş yok.
No, there's no turning back. No, there's no turning back.
Yapabileceğinden daha fazlasını almayın.
Don't take on more than you can. Don't take on more than you can.
Bahane duymak istemiyorum.
I don't want to hear any excuses. I don't want to hear any excuses.
Sadece küçük bir erkek kardeşim var.
I just have one little brother. I just have one little brother.
Daha önce hiç böyle hissetmemiştim.
I've never felt like this before. I've never felt like this before.
Dün gece kütükler kesiyordun.
You were sawing logs last night. You were sawing logs last night.
Bana hep düşman gibi davranıyor.
He always treats me like an enemy. He always treats me like an enemy.
Santiago'ya bir gün daha var.
There is one more day to Santiago. There is one more day to Santiago.
İşimde daima hata bulur.
He always finds fault with my work. He always finds fault with my work.
Şu anda bu işten ayrılamıyorum.
I can't leave this job at the moment. I can't leave this job at the moment.
Seni bu kadar geç aradığım için üzgünüm.
I'm sorry for calling you this late. I'm sorry for calling you this late.
Acele et yoksa okula geç kalacaksın.
Hurry or you will be late for school. Hurry or you will be late for school.
China Airlines sayacı nerede?
Where's the China Airlines counter? Where's the China Airlines counter?
Farklı bir şey hakkında konuşalım.
Let's talk about something different. Let's talk about something different.
Paranı su gibi harcamamalısın.
You shouldn't spend your money like water. You shouldn't spend your money like water.
En son ne zaman aldın?
When did you take them last? When did you take them last?
Seni tanımak güzeldi.
It was nice knowing you. It was nice knowing you.
Bir kaza geçirdim.
I had an accident. I had an accident.
Hangi romandan?
Which novel is that from? Which novel is that from?
Aklında olan bu muydu?
Is this what you had in mind? Is this what you had in mind?
Ne zaman evleniyorsun?
When are you getting married? When are you getting married?
Bahis oynamak ister misiniz?
Want to make a bet? Want to make a bet?
Meksika veya Çin yemeği yiyebiliriz.
We can eat Mexican or Chinese food. We can eat Mexican or Chinese food.
Bilgisayar hiç hata yapar mı?
Does the computer ever make a mistake? Does the computer ever make a mistake?
Sabrım olup olmayacağını bilmiyorum.
I don't know if I'll have the patience. I don't know if I'll have the patience.
Evet, anlayabildiğim kadarıyla.
Yes, as far as I can tell. Yes, as far as I can tell.
Hediyelik eşya dükkanını nerede bulabilirim?
Where can I find a gift shop? Where can I find a gift shop?
Benimle konuşmak istediğini mi söyledin?
You said you wanted to talk to me? You said you wanted to talk to me?
Bakmam gereken başka işler var.
I have other business to take care of. I have other business to take care of.
Ben gidip hemen kontrol edeceğim.
I will go and check it out immediately. I will go and check it out immediately.
Buralarda golf sahaları var mı?
Are there any golf courses around here? Are there any golf courses around here?
Şimdi sipariş verebilir miyiz?
Can we order now? Can we order now?
Dün doğmadım.
I wasn't born yesterday. I wasn't born yesterday.
İkiye çeyrek var.
It's a quarter to two. It's a quarter to two.
Pekin'e gitmek ne kadar sürer?
How long does it take to get to Beijing? How long does it take to get to Beijing?
Islak bir yol genellikle kaygandır.
A wet road is usually slippery. A wet road is usually slippery.
Harekete geçmeden önce dikkatlice düşünün.
Think carefully before you act. Think carefully before you act.
Onu sık sık takma adıyla çağırıyoruz.
We often call him by his nickname. We often call him by his nickname.
Çiti onarmak için bir işçi tuttu.
He hired a workman to repair the fence. He hired a workman to repair the fence.
O otobüsün önünde duruyor.
She is standing in the front of the bus. She is standing in the front of the bus.
Bu yaz İtalya'ya bir tur planlıyoruz.
We're planning a tour to Italy this summer. We're planning a tour to Italy this summer.
Teşekkürler. Hayatımı kurtardın.
Thanks, you saved my life. Thanks, you saved my life.
Bu takım elbise benim için mükemmel.
This suit is perfect for me. This suit is perfect for me.
Sonra nereye gitmek istersin?
Where do you want to go next? Where do you want to go next?
Bana bir fincan kahve getir lütfen.
Give me a cup of coffee, please. Give me a cup of coffee, please.
Piyangoyu asla kazanmayacağım.
I will never win the lottery. I will never win the lottery.
İşime konsantre olamıyorum.
I can't concentrate on my work. I can't concentrate on my work.
Onunla bir randevu almaya çalışıyorum.
I'm trying to get a date with her. I'm trying to get a date with her.
Ateş olmayan yerden duman çıkmaz.
There is no smoke without fire. There is no smoke without fire.
Fazla mesai yapmak zorundayız.
We have to work overtime again. We have to work overtime again.
Sizi tekrar aramızda görmekten memnuniyet duyarım.
I'd be glad to have you over again. I'd be glad to have you over again.
Sanırım sana aşık oldu.
I think he is infatuated with you. I think he is infatuated with you.
Çince bilen bir rehber istiyorum.
I want a guide who speaks Chinese. I want a guide who speaks Chinese.
Onun cevabından memnun değilim.
I'm dissatisfied with his answer. I'm dissatisfied with his answer.
Lütfen bize bir e-posta gönderir misiniz?
Would you please send us an email? Would you please send us an email?
Diğer insanlar hakkında kötü konuşma.
Don't speak bad about other people. Don't speak bad about other people.
Pencereyi açarsam sorun olmaz mı?
Is it all right if I open the window? Is it all right if I open the window?
Roller coaster'da sıra bizde.
It's our turn on the roller coaster. It's our turn on the roller coaster.
Yeni arabanızdan memnun musunuz?
Are you satisfied with your new car? Are you satisfied with your new car?
Arabayı istasyona bırakabilir miyim?
Can I drop off the car in the station? Can I drop off the car in the station?
Onun gerçeği söylediğini sanmıyorum.
I don't think he is telling the truth. I don't think he is telling the truth.
Tabakları masadan temizleyebilir miyim?
May I clear the plates off the table? May I clear the plates off the table?
Nişanınız için tebrikler.
Congratulations on your engagement. Congratulations on your engagement.
Buraya geldiğin için teşekkürler.
Thanks for coming all the way over here. Thanks for coming all the way over here.
Zıplamadan önce bak.
Look before you leap. Look before you leap.
Daha fazla anlaşamadım.
I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more.
Hafif bir ateşim var.
I have a slight fever. I have a slight fever.
Çevrimiçi bakalım.
Let's look it up online. Let's look it up online.
O istasyona nasıl gidileceğini biliyor musun?
Do you know how to get to that station? Do you know how to get to that station?
Bir uçak veya tren mi alacaksınız?
Are you going to take a plane or train? Are you going to take a plane or train?
Nancy gelecek yıl emekli olacak.
Nancy will retire next year. Nancy will retire next year.
Bir mum ile TV izleyelim.
Let's watch TV with a candle on. Let's watch TV with a candle on.
Büyük anne ve büyük babanız hala yaşıyor mu?
Are your grandparents still living? Are your grandparents still living?
Benim için herhangi bir öneriniz var mı?
Do you have any suggestions for me? Do you have any suggestions for me?
Buz paten yapmak için yeterince zor.
The ice is hard enough to skate on. The ice is hard enough to skate on.
Henüz dişine bile dokunmadım.
I haven't even touched your tooth yet. I haven't even touched your tooth yet.
Bu kelimeleri ezbere öğrenmelisin.
You should learn these words by heart. You should learn these words by heart.
Taksiyle bir tur istiyorum.
I'd like a tour by taxi. I'd like a tour by taxi.
Paramı geri istiyorum, lütfen.
I'd like my money back, please. I'd like my money back, please.
Ayakkabı uyuyorsa, giy.
If the shoe fits, just wear it. If the shoe fits, just wear it.
Sadece başka bir toplantıydı.
It was just another meeting. It was just another meeting.
İşler gerçekten benim yoluma gidiyor.
Things are really going my way. Things are really going my way.
Başarıya giden birçok yol var.
There are many roads to success. There are many roads to success.
Bu fotokopi makinesi çalışmıyor.
This copy machine isn't working. This copy machine isn't working.
Lütfen bir süre beni şirkette tut.
Please keep me company for a while. Please keep me company for a while.
Gezi otobüsü turları var mı?
Are there any sightseeing bus tours? Are there any sightseeing bus tours?
Yanımda çok fazla para getirmedim.
I didn't bring very much money with me. I didn't bring very much money with me.
Düğüne gelmediğim için üzgünüm.
I'm sorry I didn't come to your wedding. I'm sorry I didn't come to your wedding.
Bugün hiçbir şey yapmak istemiyorum.
I don't feel like doing anything today. I don't feel like doing anything today.
Golf için rezervasyon yapar mısın?
Would you make a reservation for golf? Would you make a reservation for golf?
Başka bir oda anahtarım olabilir mi?
Could I possibly have another room key? Could I possibly have another room key?
İlkokulda bir kızım var.
I have one daughter in elementary school. I have one daughter in elementary school.
Yarın oraya varmak için buna ihtiyacım var.
I need this to get there by tomorrow. I need this to get there by tomorrow.
Fakir ama oldukça saygın.
She's poor but quite respectable. She's poor but quite respectable.
Her zaman iyi bir iş çıkarıyorsunuz.
You are always doing a good job. You are always doing a good job.
Babam evde bilet arıyor.
My father is at home looking for the ticket. My father is at home looking for the ticket.
Hayır, daha sonra arayacağım.
No, I will call back later. No, I will call back later.
Yatmaya ne zaman başlıyorsunuz?
What time do you start boarding? What time do you start boarding?
Bir daha olmayacağından emin olun.
Make sure it doesn't happen again. Make sure it doesn't happen again.
Lütfen biraz daha yavaş konuşun.
Please speak a little more slowly. Please speak a little more slowly.
Paranı neden bir bankaya yatırmıyorsun?
Why don't you put your money in a bank? Why don't you put your money in a bank?
İlk trafik lambasından sağa dönün.
Turn right at the first traffic light. Turn right at the first traffic light.
Henüz beni ısırmadı.
She hasn't bitten me yet. She hasn't bitten me yet.
O kadar da kötü değildin.
You weren't that bad. You weren't that bad.
Bir öneride bulunabilir miyim?
Can I make a suggestion? Can I make a suggestion?
Bu ay bütçeyi aştım.
I'm over budget this month. I'm over budget this month.
$150.
It's 150 yen. It's 150 yen.
Ne olduğunu biliyor musun?
Do you happen to know? Do you happen to know?
Beni gururlandırdığın için teşekkürler.
Thanks for your flattering me. Thanks for your flattering me.
Arabayı kusurlar açısından inceledi.
He inspected the car for defects. He inspected the car for defects.
Geniş bir CD koleksiyonum var.
I have a large collection of CDs. I have a large collection of CDs.
Bana yardım etmek çok naziksiniz.
It's very kind of you to help me. It's very kind of you to help me.
Susan üniversiteyi bitirecek.
Susan is going to finish college. Susan is going to finish college.
Bu şaka biraz fazla ileri gitti.
This joke has gone a little too far. This joke has gone a little too far.
Lezzetli olanı tatlıya tercih ederim.
I prefer savory to sweet. I prefer savory to sweet.
Evet, tatlı bir dişim var.
Yes, I have a sweet tooth. Yes, I have a sweet tooth.
Hayır, beni görmeye geldi.
No, he came to see me himself. No, he came to see me himself.
Ne sipariş etmemi önerirsiniz?
What do you suggest I order? What do you suggest I order?
Yavaşlayabilir misiniz lütfen?
Would you slow down, please? Would you slow down, please?
Güçlü bir görev duygusu var.
He has a strong sense of duty. He has a strong sense of duty.
Ayakkabı mağazasına nasıl gidebilirim?
How do I get to the shoe store? How do I get to the shoe store?
Ne söyleyebilecekleri umurumda değil.
I don't care what they might say. I don't care what they might say.
Bu kıyafetlerin güzel olduğunu düşünüyorum.
I think this clothes is pretty. I think this clothes is pretty.
Yapmamam gerektiğini bilmiyordum.
I didn't know I wasn't supposed to. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to.
Çağrımı iade ettiğiniz için teşekkür ederim.
Thank you for returning my call. Thank you for returning my call.
Ondan kötü muamele gördüm.
I received bad treatment from him. I received bad treatment from him.
Ben gidip hemen bir göz atacağım.
I will go and take a look right away. I will go and take a look right away.
Kız ve erkek kardeşimle ilgilen.
Take care of my brother and sister. Take care of my brother and sister.
Yaşam için hevesim yok.
I don't have any enthusiasm for life. I don't have any enthusiasm for life.
Korkarım yanlış numaraya sahipsin.
I'm afraid you have the wrong number. I'm afraid you have the wrong number.
Benden daha iyi olduğunu mu söylüyorsun?
Are you saying you are better than I am? Are you saying you are better than I am?
Süslemeleri senin için bitireceğim.
I will finish the decorations for you. I will finish the decorations for you.
Biftekinizin nasıl hazırlanmasını istersiniz?
How would you like your steak prepared? How would you like your steak prepared?
Endişelenmek hiçbir şeyi çözmez.
Worrying about it won't solve anything. Worrying about it won't solve anything.
İlk uygulama ne zaman?
When is your first practice? When is your first practice?
Bu çok eski bir oyun.
That's such an old game. That's such an old game.
Beyazım bulamıyorum.
I can't find my white hat. I can't find my white hat.
Tam bir kuş gibi yer.
Tammy eats like a bird. Tammy eats like a bird.
Bu senin için uygun mu?
Does that work for you? Does that work for you?
Jane üzerinde büyüdü.
Jane has grown on me. Jane has grown on me.
Bukleler ile gidelim.
Let's go with curls. Let's go with curls.
Harika kokuyor.
That smells great. That smells great.
Yarı zamanlı bir işim olsun istiyorum.
I want to have a part-time job. I want to have a part-time job.
Çabalarım hiçbir şeye yol açmadı.
My efforts resulted in nothing. My efforts resulted in nothing.
Her şeyi bilmek hiçbir şey bilmemek demektir.
To know everything is to know nothing. To know everything is to know nothing.
Benimle bir partiye gitmek ister misin?
Would you like to go to a party with me? Would you like to go to a party with me?
Senden yardım istemekten nefret ediyorum.
I hate to ask you for help. I hate to ask you for help.
Son zamanlarda çok mutlu görünüyor.
He looks very happy lately. He looks very happy lately.
Eğer acele etmezsem geç kalacağız.
If you don't hurry, we will be late. If you don't hurry, we will be late.
Ülkemde çok fazla dağ var.
My country has a lot of mountains. My country has a lot of mountains.
Smith'e kadeh kaldırmak istiyorum.
I'd like to propose a toast to Smith. I'd like to propose a toast to Smith.
Promosyonunuz için tebrikler.
Congratulations on your promotion. Congratulations on your promotion.
Beni hayal kırıklığına uğratma.
Don't take your frustration out on me. Don't take your frustration out on me.
Televizyon odamda çalışmıyor.
The television doesn't work in my room. The television doesn't work in my room.
Ne tür şeylerle ilgileniyorsun?
What kind of things are you interested in? What kind of things are you interested in?
Onlara kredi vermelisin.
You've got to give them credit. You've got to give them credit.
Geleceğinizi umuyoruz.
We hope that you will come. We hope that you will come.
Biraz çiçek diktim.
I planted some flowers. I planted some flowers.
Ben de biraz su istiyorum, lütfen.
I'd like some water too, please. I'd like some water too, please.
Bu öğleden sonra Londra'ya vardık.
We reached London this afternoon. We reached London this afternoon.
Çok güzel bir para biriktirdi.
He has a nice sum of money put away. He has a nice sum of money put away.
Seni hep beklemekten bıktım.
I am sick of always waiting for you. I am sick of always waiting for you.
İnsanlar pulları çok severdi.
People enjoyed the stamps very much. People enjoyed the stamps very much.
Sır, kalabalık arasında yayıldı.
The secret was spread among the crowd. The secret was spread among the crowd.
İlk görüşte ona aşık oldum.
I fell in love with her at first sight. I fell in love with her at first sight.
Yeni diskoya gitmek ister misin?
Do you feel like going to that new disco? Do you feel like going to that new disco?
Üzgünüm, sana yardım edemem.
I'm sorry I can't assist you. I'm sorry I can't assist you.
Yanlış olduğunu asla itiraf etmiyor.
He never admits he is wrong. He never admits he is wrong.
Bir öneri vermek istiyorum.
I want to offer a suggestion. I want to offer a suggestion.
Bir bilgisayar şirketinde çalışıyorum.
I work for a computer company. I work for a computer company.
Bunun hakkında konuşmamayı tercih ederim.
I'd prefer not to talk about it. I'd prefer not to talk about it.
O adam asla yenilgiyi kabul etmez.
That man never admits defeat. That man never admits defeat.
Üzgünüm ama başka planlarım var.
I'm sorry, but I have other plans. I'm sorry, but I have other plans.
Düzeltmesi için birini gönderebilir misiniz?
Could you send someone to fix it? Could you send someone to fix it?
Seni tanıyorum ama ismini unuttum.
I know you, but I forgot your name. I know you, but I forgot your name.
Yine de pencere alışverişine gidelim.
Let's go window shopping anyway. Let's go window shopping anyway.
Bu gece için rezervasyon yaptırdım.
I made a reservation for tonight. I made a reservation for tonight.
Onun cevabından memnun değilim.
I'm not satisfied with his answer. I'm not satisfied with his answer.
Hiç olduğum kadar mutlu olmamıştım.
I've never been as happy as I am now. I've never been as happy as I am now.
Lütfen bizi aramaktan çekinmeyin.
Please do not hesitate to call us. Please do not hesitate to call us.
Lütfen beni en kısa zamanda arayın.
Please call me as soon as possible. Please call me as soon as possible.
İşe gidip gelmeniz ne kadar sürer?
How long does it take you to commute? How long does it take you to commute?
Yemek odası saat kaçta açılıyor?
What time does the dining room open? What time does the dining room open?
Beni aptal yerine koymaya mı çalışıyorsun?
Are you trying to make a fool out of me? Are you trying to make a fool out of me?
Münih'e ulaşım ücreti ne kadar?
How much does it cost to get to Munich? How much does it cost to get to Munich?
Oraya ulaşmanın en hızlı yolu nedir?
What's the quickest way to get to there? What's the quickest way to get to there?
Televizyonu kapatmayı unuttun.
You forgot to turn the television off. You forgot to turn the television off.
Şikayet edeceğiniz bir şey var mı?
Do you have anything to complain about? Do you have anything to complain about?
Tepkim tamamen uygun.
My reaction is completely appropriate. My reaction is completely appropriate.
Tam zamanında geldin.
You're just in time. You're just in time.
Sadece 2 tanesiydi.
It was just two all. It was just two all.
Erkekler erkek olacak.
Boys will be boys. Boys will be boys.
Ben de öyle düşünüyorum.
I think so too. I think so too.
Her şey iyi gidiyor.
Everything is going well. Everything is going well.
Artık dayanamıyorum.
I can't bear it anymore. I can't bear it anymore.
Ne tür bir bira var?
What kind of beer do you have? What kind of beer do you have?
Mükemmeliyetçiydi.
He was a perfectionist. He was a perfectionist.
Beni bekler misin lütfen?
Could you wait for me, please? Could you wait for me, please?
Bu neyin resmi?
What's this one a picture of? What's this one a picture of?
Japonya'da neredeydin?
Where have you been in Japan? Where have you been in Japan?
Dilimin ucunda.
It's on the tip of my tongue. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Hangisini önerirsiniz?
Which would you recommend? Which would you recommend?
Amerika'da doğdum.
I was born in America. I was born in America.
Bir telefon kartı almak istiyorum lütfen.
I'd like to buy a phone card, please. I'd like to buy a phone card, please.
Büyükannem geçen yıl vefat etti.
My grandmother passed away last year. My grandmother passed away last year.
Amerika Birleşik Devletleri'ni aramak istiyorum.
I'd like to call the United States. I'd like to call the United States.
Amerikan dolarını nerede değiştirebilirim?
Where can I exchange US dollars? Where can I exchange US dollars?
Hiç kimse bu sorunu çözmedi.
Nobody has ever solved this problem. Nobody has ever solved this problem.
Serbest stil ve göğüs felçinde iyiyim.
I'm good at freestyle and breaststroke. I'm good at freestyle and breaststroke.
Bunun iyi bir fikir olduğunu sanmıyorum.
I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea.
Kıskanılmak için hiçbir nedenim yok.
I have no reason to be envied. I have no reason to be envied.
Facebook şirketinde çalışıyorum.
I work for Facebook company. I work for Facebook company.
Sadece 5 dakika geç kaldım.
I was only late by 5 minutes. I was only late by 5 minutes.
Bunu size bildirdiğimiz için üzgünüz.
We are sorry to inform you that. We are sorry to inform you that.
Kendiniz hakkında çok kötü hissetme.
Don't feel so bad about yourself. Don't feel so bad about yourself.
Saçmalıklarından yeterince faydalandım.
I've had enough of your nonsense. I've had enough of your nonsense.
Beni saat 6'ya kadar arayabilirsiniz.
You can call me until 6 o'clock. You can call me until 6 o'clock.
Bu işi sunmaktan mutluluk duyacağız.
We will be delighted to offer this job. We will be delighted to offer this job.
Kalküta'dan 4 mil önce var.
There are 4 more miles before Kolkata. There are 4 more miles before Kolkata.
Buralarda bir Meksika restoranı var mı?
Is there a Mexican restaurant around here? Is there a Mexican restaurant around here?
Hindistan'da çok güzel köyler var.
There are many beautiful villages in India. There are many beautiful villages in India.
Yüzüm kaşınıyor.
My face feels itchy. My face feels itchy.
Çok yağmur yağıyor.
It's raining heavily. It's raining heavily.
Londra Houston'dan çok farklı.
London is very different from Houston. London is very different from Houston.
Sanırım her şeyi doğru doldurdum.
I think I filled in everything correctly. I think I filled in everything correctly.
Ne yapacağım konusunda bir kaybım var.
I'm at a loss as to what to do. I'm at a loss as to what to do.
Bunu nakit olarak verir misiniz lütfen?
Would you cash this, please? Would you cash this, please?
Onu patlattım ve müşteriyi kaybettim.
I blew it and I lost the customer. I blew it and I lost the customer.
Hamburger ve buzlu çay istiyorum.
I'd like a hamburger and an iced tea. I'd like a hamburger and an iced tea.
Sizi patronumuza bildireceğim.
I'm going to report you to our boss. I'm going to report you to our boss.
Benim açımdan görmeye çalışın.
Try to see it from my point of view. Try to see it from my point of view.
Sorumluluk duygusu yok.
He has no sense of responsibility. He has no sense of responsibility.
Sözünü geri alamazsın.
You can't go back on your promise now. You can't go back on your promise now.
Bir uydu çanağım var.
I've got a satellite dish. I've got a satellite dish.
Beyzbol bana büyüdü.
Baseball grew on me. Baseball grew on me.
Ne güzel bir şehir.
What a beautiful city. What a beautiful city.
Üniversiteye giderim.
I go to university. I go to university.
Amerikan Büyükelçiliğine nasıl gidebilirim?
How do I get to the American Embassy? How do I get to the American Embassy?
Her açıdan mükemmel bir roman.
It is an excellent novel in every way. It is an excellent novel in every way.
Dün onları yıkama sırası sende.
It was your turn to wash them yesterday. It was your turn to wash them yesterday.
Hayır, o inatçı yaşlı bir adam.
No, he's a stubborn old man. No, he's a stubborn old man.
Üzgünüz, hattı meşgul.
Sorry, her line is busy now. Sorry, her line is busy now.
Trenler ne sıklıkla geliyor?
How often do the trains come? How often do the trains come?
Hayır, sigara içilmeyen bir oda.
No, this is a non-smoking room. No, this is a non-smoking room.
Seninle tanışmak benim için bir onur.
It's an honor for me to meet you. It's an honor for me to meet you.
Kendime karar veremiyorum.
I'm unable to decide for myself. I'm unable to decide for myself.
Evet, bildiğim kadarıyla.
Yes, to the best of my knowledge. Yes, to the best of my knowledge.
Metro haritası alabilir miyim lütfen?
Could I have a subway map, please? Could I have a subway map, please?
Dışarı çıkmak mı yoksa evde kalmak mı istiyorsun?
Do you want to go out or stay home? Do you want to go out or stay home?
Tembel olduğu için kovuldu.
He got fired because he was lazy. He got fired because he was lazy.
Hayır, zaten okulu bitirdim.
No, I've already finished school. No, I've already finished school.
Otobüsler planlandığı gibi gelmiyor.
The buses don't come as scheduled. The buses don't come as scheduled.
Bu haritada nerede olduğumu gösterebilir misiniz?
Can you point to where I am on this map? Can you point to where I am on this map?
Ayrı kontroller yapmak istiyoruz.
We would like to have separate checks. We would like to have separate checks.
Houston'da ne kadar kalacaksınız?
How long will you be staying in Houston? How long will you be staying in Houston?
İşi unutalım ve biraz eğlenelim.
Let's forget about work and have some fun. Let's forget about work and have some fun.
Bize katılmak ister misin?
Do you want to join us? Do you want to join us?
Her şey haber oldu.
It's been all over the news. It's been all over the news.
Washington Otel'de.
At the Washington Hotel. At the Washington Hotel.
Hemen raftalar.
They're just over there on the shelf. They're just over there on the shelf.
Merhaba, herkes evde mi?
Hello, is anyone home? Hello, is anyone home?
Bunun bedeli neydi?
What was the price for that one? What was the price for that one?
Kilo verdiler mi?
And have they lost any weight? And have they lost any weight?
Smith okulda İngilizce öğretiyor.
Smith teaches English at a school. Smith teaches English at a school.
Onların ilgisi başkalarını dinlemek.
Their interest is listening to others. Their interest is listening to others.
Giysileri senin için yıkamak istiyorum.
I would like to wash the clothes for you. I would like to wash the clothes for you.
Bir bardak kahve daha rica ediyorum.
I'd like another cup of coffee. I'd like another cup of coffee.
Şimdiye kadar yaşadığınız en kötü besindir.
It's the worst food I've ever had. It's the worst food I've ever had.
Arabamı buraya park etmek uygun mudur?
Is it all right to park my car here? Is it all right to park my car here?
Seni rahatsız ettiğim için gerçekten üzgünüm.
I'm really sorry for troubling you. I'm really sorry for troubling you.
Ne demek istediğinizi açık değil.
It is not clear to us what you meant. It is not clear to us what you meant.
Sizi bilgilendirmekten zevk alıyoruz.
We take pleasure in informing you. We take pleasure in informing you.
Sana aşık olmaya yardım edemem.
I can't help falling in love with you. I can't help falling in love with you.
Burada bir resim çekersem iyi olur mu?
Would it be all right if I took a picture here? Would it be all right if I took a picture here?
Gerçekten baharatlı.
It's really spicy. It's really spicy.
Sarılsam iyi olur.
I better get it wrapped up. I better get it wrapped up.
Saat 13'e kadar döneceğini düşünüyor musun?
Do you think you'll be back by 1 p.m.? Do you think you'll be back by 1 p.m.?
Taipei'nin güzel bir yer olduğunu duydum.
I've heard Taipei is a beautiful place. I've heard Taipei is a beautiful place.
Her gün okula bisikletle gidiyorum.
I go to school by bike every day. I go to school by bike every day.
Ama bugün bahçeyi otlatmayı planlıyorum.
But I plan to weed the yard today. But I plan to weed the yard today.
Keşke daha olumlu olsaydın.
I wish you'd be more positive. I wish you'd be more positive.
En hızlı yol taksi kullanmaktır.
The fastest way is to take a cab. The fastest way is to take a cab.
Roma'da Romalılar gibi davran.
When in Rome, do as the Romans do. When in Rome, do as the Romans do.
Ben yetersiz ödeme geçinemiyorum.
I can't get along on my scanty pay. I can't get along on my scanty pay.
Yeni şarkılara ayak uyduramıyorum.
I can't keep up with the new songs. I can't keep up with the new songs.
Trenler günde 5 kez geliyor.
The trains come 5 times a day. The trains come 5 times a day.
Seni sevmekten kendimi alamıyorum.
I can't stop myself from loving you. I can't stop myself from loving you.
Hayatımdan memnun değilim.
I don't feel satisfied with my life. I don't feel satisfied with my life.
Senin hakkında her şeyi bilmek istiyorum.
I want to know everything about you. I want to know everything about you.
Akşam yemeği kursunun fiyatı nedir?
What is the price of a dinner course? What is the price of a dinner course?
Hangi tren Calgary şehrine gidiyor?
Which train is going toward Calgary? Which train is going toward Calgary?
Jane'in beni sevdiğini hissediyorum.
I've got the feeling that Jane likes me. I've got the feeling that Jane likes me.
Lütfen ailenize saygılarımı iletin.
Please give my regards to your family. Please give my regards to your family.
Korkarım şu an diğer hatta.
I'm afraid that she's on the other line now. I'm afraid that she's on the other line now.
Turizm danışma merkezi nerede?
Where's the tourist information center? Where's the tourist information center?
Herkes arkamdan gülüyor.
Everyone is laughing at me behind my back. Everyone is laughing at me behind my back.
Favori filmin nedir?
What's your favorite movie? What's your favorite movie?
Televizyon izliyorum.
I'm watching TV. I'm watching TV.
Ne kadar güzel bir fikir.
What a great idea. What a great idea.
Seninle konuşmam lazım.
I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you.
Bugünlerde para dar.
Money's tight these days. Money's tight these days.
Para çekmek istiyorum.
I'd like to make a withdrawal. I'd like to make a withdrawal.
Düz gitmeye devam et.
Keep going straight. Keep going straight.
Kesinlikle vuruldu.
He's absolutely smitten. He's absolutely smitten.
Profilinizi görüntüledim.
I viewed your profile. I viewed your profile.
Bagajını al lütfen.
Take my baggage, please. Take my baggage, please.
Yani diyet yapıyorlar mı?
So are they on diets? So are they on diets?
Yalan söylemek ve çalmak ahlaksızdır.
Lying and stealing are immoral. Lying and stealing are immoral.
Salvia hafif yanıkları iyileştirir.
The salve will heal slight burns. The salve will heal slight burns.
Öğretmen bizi İngilizce olarak test etti.
The teacher tested us in English. The teacher tested us in English.
Üzerinde editör bir baskı hatası baktı.
The editor overlooked a print error. The editor overlooked a print error.
Bu onun şiirine iyi bir örnektir.
This is a good example of his poetry. This is a good example of his poetry.
Bu, onunla karşılaştırılamaz.
This one cannot compare with that one. This one cannot compare with that one.
İşim hakkında heyecanlanamıyorum.
I can't get excited about my job. I can't get excited about my job.
Kendi yoluna sahip olmana izin vermeyeceğim.
I won't let you have your own way. I won't let you have your own way.
Kahve yerine çay içmeyi tercih ederim.
I'd rather have tea than coffee. I'd rather have tea than coffee.
Son zamanlarda Mike'dan haber alamadım.
I haven't heard from Mike lately. I haven't heard from Mike lately.
Okulda öğle yemeği için kavun yedik.
We had melon for lunch at school. We had melon for lunch at school.
Doğu yakasından ben sorumluyum.
I'm responsible for the east side. I'm responsible for the east side.
Seninle açık ve samimi olacağım.
I will be open and sincere with you. I will be open and sincere with you.
Arabamı oraya park etmek uygun mu?
Is it all right to park my car there? Is it all right to park my car there?
Bunu ve bunu istiyorum, lütfen.
I'd like this one and that one, please. I'd like this one and that one, please.
Hangi Richard ile konuşmak istiyorsun?
Which Richard do you want to talk to? Which Richard do you want to talk to?
Sakin olun ve açıkça düşünün.
Calm down and think about it clearly. Calm down and think about it clearly.
Otobüsü kaçırdığımız için çok üzgünüz.
We are very sorry that we missed the bus. We are very sorry that we missed the bus.
Ayakkabı bölümünü nerede bulabilirim?
Where can I find the shoe department? Where can I find the shoe department?
Bu ilacı ne sıklıkla almalıyım?
How often should I take this medicine? How often should I take this medicine?
Bu öğleden sonra bir şey yapıyor musun?
Are you doing anything this afternoon? Are you doing anything this afternoon?
Gerçek puan neydi?
What was the actual score? What was the actual score?
Şimdi ne izliyorsun?
What are you watching now? What are you watching now?
Onun için çok üzgünüz.
We were very sorry for him. We were very sorry for him.
İlk elmayı icat etti.
He invented the first apple. He invented the first apple.
Benim elementim dünya.
My element is earth. My element is earth.
Bu paketi Kanada'ya göndermek istiyorum.
I want to send this package to Canada. I want to send this package to Canada.
Ülke ne kadar huzurlu ve güzel.
How peaceful and beautiful the country is. How peaceful and beautiful the country is.
Neden bu kadar zaman alıcı?
Why is it so time consuming? Why is it so time consuming?
Çok iyi bir anne olduğun için teşekkürler.
Thanks for being such a good mom. Thanks for being such a good mom.
Merhaba, bu park restoran.
Hello, this is the park restaurant. Hello, this is the park restaurant.
İhtiyacınız olan şey biraz daha fazla çaba.
What you need is a little more effort. What you need is a little more effort.
Beni aptal yerine koyabileceğini sanmıyorum.
Don't think you can make a fool out of me. Don't think you can make a fool out of me.
Korkarım acil işim var.
I'm afraid I've got urgent business now. I'm afraid I've got urgent business now.
Mektubunuza yanıt olarak yazıyoruz.
We are writing in response to your letter. We are writing in response to your letter.
Onlardan birini alacağım.
I'll take one of those. I'll take one of those.
Çok uzak, çok iyi.
So far, so good. So far, so good.
Gerçekten biraz kilo vermem gerekiyor.
I really need to lose some weight. I really need to lose some weight.
Dikkatsizliğiniz için sizi suçlayacak.
He will blame you for carelessness. He will blame you for carelessness.
Ölümüne karşı ağır sigortalıdır.
He is heavily insured against death. He is heavily insured against death.
Doğum kontrolünü duymuş olabilirsiniz.
You may have heard of birth control. You may have heard of birth control.
Önümüzdeki ayın sonunda döneceğim.
I will be back by the end of next month. I will be back by the end of next month.
Bu sabah benim için mektup var mıydı?
Were there any letters for me this morning? Were there any letters for me this morning?
Sadece kendini önemsiyor.
He only cares about himself. He only cares about himself.
Aramızdaki konuşmamıza devam edelim.
Let's keep our talk between us. Let's keep our talk between us.
Üzgünüm, bunu yapamam.
Sorry, I can't make that happen. Sorry, I can't make that happen.
Senin hilelerin hiçbiri bende çalışmayacak.
None of your tricks will work on me. None of your tricks will work on me.
Size hizmet etmek her zaman bir zevktir.
It is always a pleasure serving you. It is always a pleasure serving you.
Ne zaman rezervasyon yapabiliriz?
What time can we make a reservation? What time can we make a reservation?
Bunun için ne zaman ödeme yapabilirim?
When is the last day I can pay for this? When is the last day I can pay for this?
İstasyonda kaç durak var?
How many stops are there to the station? How many stops are there to the station?
Yarın nasıl golf oynamak istersiniz?
How would you like to play golf tomorrow? How would you like to play golf tomorrow?
Bunu yapacak türden bir insan değilim.
I'm not the kind of person who would do that. I'm not the kind of person who would do that.
Arsenal için kök salıyorum.
I'm rooting for Arsenal. I'm rooting for Arsenal.
Biraz iş gerektiriyor.
It needs a bit of work. It needs a bit of work.
Bu hoş bir sürpriz.
This is a pleasant surprise. This is a pleasant surprise.
Bunu hiç sevmiyorum.
I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all.
Bugün rahatlayalım.
Let's just relax today. Let's just relax today.
Yaklaşık 20 mil.
It has about 20 miles. It has about 20 miles.
Affedersiniz lütfen.
Please excuse me. Please excuse me.
Hala kiliseye gidiyor musun?
Do you still go to church? Do you still go to church?
Muhtemelen deneyebilir miyim?
Could I possibly try? Could I possibly try?
Sigorta talebini nerede yapabiliriz?
Where can we make the insurance claim? Where can we make the insurance claim?
Sensiz kendimi çaresiz hissediyorum.
I feel helpless without you. I feel helpless without you.
Kendimi $1 milyon gibi hissediyorum.
I feel like $1 million. I feel like $1 million.
Bugün özellikle mutlu görünüyorsun.
You seem especially happy today. You seem especially happy today.
Söylediklerinden memnun değilim.
I'm not satisfied with what you say. I'm not satisfied with what you say.
Bir otobüse binseniz daha iyi olurdu.
It would be better if you took a bus. It would be better if you took a bus.
Lütfen yukarıdaki adresten bize yazın.
Please write us at the above address. Please write us at the above address.
Sen tanıdığım en güzel kadınsın.
You're the most beautiful woman I know. You're the most beautiful woman I know.
Burada fotoğraf çekme izniniz var mı?
Are you permitted to take pictures here? Are you permitted to take pictures here?
Ben de öyle olacağını düşündüm.
It's exactly the way I thought it would be. It's exactly the way I thought it would be.
Yağmur nedeniyle oyun iptal edildi.
The game is cancelled because of the rain. The game is cancelled because of the rain.
Bize bildirirseniz seviniriz.
We would appreciate it if you will let us know. We would appreciate it if you will let us know.
Herkes şarkı söyleyebilir.
Everyone can sing. Everyone can sing.
Şükran günü kutlu olsun.
Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving.
Bu çalışmanın kendisi çok kolaydır.
This work itself is very easy. This work itself is very easy.
Yumurtalar düzine tarafından satılmaktadır.
The eggs are sold by the dozen. The eggs are sold by the dozen.
İlk önce pizza yemeye ne dersiniz?
What about having a pizza first? What about having a pizza first?
Okuduklarımız düşüncemizi etkiler.
What we read influences our thinking. What we read influences our thinking.
Şimdi hasta sanki solgun görünüyor.
Now she looks pale as if she were ill. Now she looks pale as if she were ill.
Hasta annesiyle ilgilenmek zorunda.
He has to take care of his sick mother. He has to take care of his sick mother.
Büyük kaplana huşu ile baktılar.
They stared at the huge tiger with awe. They stared at the huge tiger with awe.
Kanal 1'de ilginç bir film var.
There is an interesting film on Channel 1. There is an interesting film on Channel 1.
Hayır, ama onu görerek tanıyorum.
No, but I know him by sight. No, but I know him by sight.
Bu kadar yaramaz şeyler yapma.
Don't do such naughty things. Don't do such naughty things.
Sana bir iyilik sormamın sakıncası var mı?
Do you mind if I ask you a favor? Do you mind if I ask you a favor?
Bu görevi tek başına tamamlayamıyorum.
I can't complete this task alone. I can't complete this task alone.
İngilizce konuşan bir rehber istiyorum.
I want an English speaking guide. I want an English speaking guide.
Kocam olmadan kendimi yalnız hissediyorum.
I feel lonely without my husband. I feel lonely without my husband.
Çince konuşan bir rehber istiyorum.
I'd like a Chinese speaking guide. I'd like a Chinese speaking guide.
Sushi'yi biraz soya sosuna koyun.
Place the sushi in some soy sauce. Place the sushi in some soy sauce.
Sorunu dile getirdiğiniz için teşekkür ederiz.
We thank you for raising the issue. We thank you for raising the issue.
Burada fotoğraf çekmek uygun mudur?
Is it okay to take photographs here? Is it okay to take photographs here?
Kayıtlı müzikle birlikte şarkı söylemek.
Singing along with recorded music. Singing along with recorded music.
Hangi numaraya ulaşmaya çalışıyorsunuz?
What number are you trying to reach? What number are you trying to reach?
Burada fotoğraf çekmeye izin veriyorlar mı?
Do they permit taking pictures here? Do they permit taking pictures here?
Mektubunuzu cevaplamaktan memnuniyet duyarız.
We are pleased to answer your letter. We are pleased to answer your letter.
Konuşacak özel bir şeyim yok.
I've got nothing special to talk about. I've got nothing special to talk about.
Gurur duyabileceğim bir iş.
This is a piece of work I can be proud of. This is a piece of work I can be proud of.
Çince konuşan bir rehberimiz olabilir mi?
Could we have a Chinese speaking guide? Could we have a Chinese speaking guide?
Pekin'e ulaşmanın en kolay yolu nedir?
What's the easiest way to get to Beijing? What's the easiest way to get to Beijing?
Solunuzdaki köşede göreceksiniz.
You will see it at the corner on your left. You will see it at the corner on your left.
Değişiklik girebilmemizi sağlıyor.
The amendment provides that we can enter. The amendment provides that we can enter.
Biraz daha çaba göstermelisin.
You should put a little more effort into it. You should put a little more effort into it.
Bu tatlı lezzetlidir.
This dessert is tasty. This dessert is tasty.
Ne yapabileceğimi göreceğim.
I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do.
Bunu ondan anlıyoruz.
We understand that from him. We understand that from him.
Buna misosiru denir.
It's called misashiru. It's called misashiru.
Lütfen yemeye devam edin.
Please go ahead to eat. Please go ahead to eat.